Hello, are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. Son of a gun! Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my cinema prison. My name's Dudev, and we're back here with Outlast 2. Yeah. So I don't really get that many thoughts last time because I just really want to go play Quarantine Zone. A little bit because I wanted a break from it. A little bit because I do want to beat that game because that game's a lot of fun. But thoughts on this one? I will say they definitely made improvements to kind of the scare factor. I mean, after all, changing from basically infinite stamina to limited stamina definitely makes it where just running away from everything is probably not the smartest move. In hiding, getting in hiding is a bigger factor now. Um, and then having the microphone actually builds upon one of the things I was technically using during the first one, which was a lot of times I would be listening to see how far away was something, which was a little bit hard to gauge. You just had to assume a lot of things that you assume like quieter further away. Now they made that a mechanic in this one, which is really neat. Just takes a little bit of time to under get an understanding of it. What that I don't like, which honestly it's changes the formula. I just don't like it because it's new. They made each section a bit more of a go your own way. No longer do you have the long, winding hallways that kind of dictate where you go, and the doorways that where your only way is to turn left or right and trying to figure out where the heck you're supposed to go in those. But you had a bit better idea knowing it's in one of these thing rooms. Now you have open fields and little like cabins essentially, and it's a little harder to figure out where you're supposed to go. I mean, if you take a few moments, you could figure out, okay, I probably go here. But when you're trying to hide and get chased by things, and you're not being able to look around as much as you like, it's a little hard to get it quickly where you need to go. Also, I forgot I need to put this up too. But lucky for us, do I not have it on? Oh yeah, I need streamer bot up for that. Give me a moment here, folks. Um, but oh goodness gracious, I do not want the news. Screw off. Just get streamer bot up so I can use the stuff. Okay, let it connect. There we go. Sorry, I'm a little delayed here, folks. I was taking care of a few things that need to be taken care of. Some things took a little longer than I would have liked. Still managed to get here about a little bit later than I was scheduled for, but didn't get what I really wanted done. I was hoping to go and actually get to work on some of these animations I had previously on here. Didn't, but don't worry, those are in the works. I'm hoping to get the lockdown back. Different than it was before, but get that back in place, and then having the experiment. Let's do experiment. It's going to take a little longer because that's more interactive. Anyway, so anyways, off of that, I went a little bit of tangent there. Didn't want to say, still apologize for the little delay there. Um, but yeah, this is a little bit more grotesque. Yeah, there's gore in here. They are definitely leaning into a lot of the sexual theme. Like, Outlast 1 had not a little amount, had a fair amount in there, with like desires, but it was like kind of a back thing. The more focus was on like Wall Rider and the religion around Wall Rider. Um, and other than that, like it's more like fading desires. And now this one is they're taking a basically a twisted form of Christianity where it's pretty much the false teachings. They're like you got a guy who's using Christianity and Jesus as a basis for it, and then twisting everything around to what they want. I mean, you can obviously see here with seems like supposed to be the preacher, the leader of this flock. Base basically having his way with the women in his town. It seems like, and then anytime any of them has a child, whether it's his or not, is deemed, oh, this might be the Antichrist, let's just kill this so that we can prevent it from happening. Which, one, if it's ordained, you're not going to stop it. You don't know what's going to happen. It's just going to happen, and all you can do is rely on the teachings to make do with the situation. Because if if God sees the future and all that, your little attempts to divert it is not going to do anything. So that way he can see every single choice you make, therefore he has a plan for everything you do, and you know, it's kind of hard to stop something if you don't know how it happens. After all, your actions to prevent it might be the thing that causes it. So it's literally you might know what happens in the future, you have no idea what leads there. It's the journey that matters. It's kind of funny how people talk about, like, you know, it's not the destination, it's the journey that matters. Really does. You know, you can know the destination, you have no idea how it gets there, therefore you can't change it, because you don't know what series of events leads you there, so. That's kind of what they're doing here. They're, like, killing off any kids, babies, which, it might also, on top of being stupid, and being very sacrilege, because life is very cherished, because everyone's God's creation, so you killing off kids, that's very much a no-no, especially since Jesus himself said, if you do any harm to the kids, woe upon you. On top of woe upon you for false teaching, so I'll probably be very happy when this guy meets his untimely death. Because we all know the bad guys typically do. I have a lot of jazz and Christianity here, and it's uncomfortable to see a grotesque, twisted version of it. To me. But yeah, so they're doing that, and they also deemed outsiders to be, if they aren't any part of it, they're the enemy, and therefore, since it seems like he did, with the way the wife is acting, definitely want to kill the man more, because that's technically the main character. That is the main character's wife, therefore he has sexual relations with his wife, therefore, man must die. And now we got the heretics with some uncomfortable stuff, which I guess they are, I don't know what they're up with it, but they seem very unsettling along with everything. So this does get a lot more of the ick factor, more of the uncomfortable factor with me, which makes it a little harder to play through this. On top of, like, you know, being a scaredy cat and not knowing what I'm doing with my head running around like a chicken with his head cut off. But enough of me blabbing about this game. Might as well get back into it. Also, I am eating. I ate some earlier today, but I'm still hungry because I'm a hungry hippo. So I might be munching a little bit here, muting as I do, because no one wants to hear my food eating ASMR. That's what they call it. But last time we left off, we crashed, had to find our wife, hide from people, get to a chapel, see this twisted religion, hear about this twisted religion, and then found wife, ran off. Wife gets taken by heretics, more sneaking around, more running, a lot of me panicking, and now we got through a cave system to get back to, I guess, the chapel where we think they took our wife. All while at it, documenting everything, and hopefully giving it off to the authorities to go tear this whole entire place apart. After all, these are some sick folks who are murdering children and any outsiders, and even killing people who they deem as heretics. Excuse me, this is not Warhammer 40k, where you have a whole army for that. You're a small little settlement, and that's a big no-no. So let's go into it and stop blabbing. The Gospel of Noth. Jeez. You just sit upon me, son of sin, lift your feet from the earth, I will speak upon thee, and the Spirit entered the... And it may see there and became as of course... I think this guy's just mentally ill, and he's basing it up thinking it's, like, messages from God. He is definitely mentally twisted. It also gave me a lot of Far Cry 5 vibes.
That has to be the chapel.
Ooh, okay. Back into ledge gameplay. Jeez, Willies, that's a big town. And also, I think we saw that chapel. Ooh, jeez. Can't see anything. But, oh. What? Oh. Well. But we got that big old building there. Like, holy cow. Seriously, I can't believe we can't record this thing. Also, I took a look at the achievements, and they do have an achievement in here for doing same mode without reloading your battery. This game is going to be literal hell going through on a same mode. I'm not happy with it, but, you know, I am going to attempt 100%. So I got to try. Also, I probably should have that tag in my Twitch for achievement hunting so people know I'm, like, trying for 100% in, and you might see me play games multiple times. Because, my gosh, I'm not very good at doing all of it at once. After all, if I was going to do this, get the achievements on this at once, I would have gone instantly same mode, and then probably freaking out because I'm not being under 4 hours. Good news is I'm probably be a little bit less. Still scared of Cap. Still scared of Cap. But a little bit less of it because I'm getting kind of used to the style of this game. A little more used to the mechanics and the way these enemies are. Still gonna be scared of Cap. But nevertheless, should be able to not be more not as timid. Alright, done eating. Should be no more of that. The only thing I should be muting and pausing for is gosh darn allergies. So what am I supposed to do here? Okay, go prone here. That's a mannequin's head. This is some messed up Campbell bull crap. What's what sucks is it sounds like even when I pull up my stuff, it doesn't pause. Which I would prefer, because I can read the stuff. More children, much enough, more children dead. Koth says there is no sin in such infanticide as all our soldiers in God's army. Martyrs fall on the field in defiance. The Archfiend is still killing innocent life. Like, no, Outlast isn't a self-defense. No, that's not. That's completely against thou shalt not kill. Of course, they're trying to make up stuff to justify it. Well, it's not that. It's just thou shalt not murder from what has been translated, because apparently the word used for it is murder, which is therefore killing. It's killing most because you just want to, or because selfish reasons. Like, thou shalt not kill. Well, the problem with that is we can still kill animals. After all, we do have there did sacrifices in the Old Testament. Therefore, killing is not the correct word because that was something to do. And also killing for if you were a judge, you were allowed to. Because there's a lot of times where they dictated that, hey, you did something wrong here, and the punishment for such like killing somebody was an eye for an eye, kill you. Oh, not kill you, because it had to be the person that you wronged who did it. You can't be just be anybody. It had to be the person you wronged. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm getting on a religious tangent to change it, and not everyone wants to hear that, so apologies. Well then it's whole spirit, so you might get a bunch of me spewing about what the heck this guy's doing, because I don't agree with a lot of it. All those babies with slit throats and charred flesh be waiting automatically for us in paradise. Enemy questioning why you end their life short, and they couldn't like live their purpose on the earth while you get thrown in hell. It's freaking. But Conth also says that our sins find us in our dreams. It's called guilty conscience. It's got the Holy Spirit saying, "Hey, this is stupid and wrong. Stop it." Our sins find us in our dreams, but my dreams are nothing but the murder of my children. Exactly. And I wake laughing. And I wake laughing aroused and often what? You're all some twisted. Oh gosh. I woke this morning to think I was wetted with the blood of a There is our having similar dreams. We have dug a tunnel so that we may meet in secret. We gather and share our visions. What are the meaning? I feel increasingly this is a message, but nothing holy. Yeah, cause it's goodness gracious me. Burn this entire place to the ground. My gosh, it's a cesspool. Alright. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, I know someone up here. What? Okay. Well, can I move back here? He's obviously dead. I guess that went up a different way? I was honestly kind of expecting that thing to, like, jump scare me before dying. So he died, not sure why the heck. So some push block access. For one, God didn't kill him. It was all the Pharisees and whatnot because they rejected him. And yes, he had to die for our sins because there had to be a sacrificial lamb. They had to do the killing. And yet he came. I want to see you bring your child back up in 3 days. Say what you want. He brought his kid back in 3 days. So you try to do that. Bubba, Ezekiel, Liar, Charlton, Temple to Goat, Attic, Coward, Rapist, I am gonna have taken with me all the curse to see the truth. Come after us, hunt us down. We are waiting eager to murder and... I don't hate you. Could Jesus hate the Baptist for being a Jew? I could not have found my true vision without your years of ignorance and BS. I could never have had the courage to seek the truth if not fueled by my anger at your lies. Your God is a child's superstition, your faith is embarrassment. The signs of the true Father were before you, before all saw, and you, vigorous, gullible, too stupid to draw breath, you thought the visions were punishment from an angry, honest God. Your God is afraid because your God is no God at all. Your God is your own ego, vulnerable and false, and embarrassment. My God is no God at all, but he is true, and he is here in every moment. As his child, I do not ask that you join us, I tell you will join us, because our love is greater than you can ever imagine. Ah, man. Jeez, please. What in the... Oh, that was the line on it. Is that an enemy to worry about, or is that, I don't think it's an enemy to worry about yet. Now to walk into town.
That might be an elevator. It's up there, isn't it?
So it's very loud.
Power's cut off. They've got to have a generator or something. If the fucking thing doesn't run on prayers.
So I gotta find a generator at the town of the cat.
Ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of Zion are bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all, for we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman. From this arbor is the place of the breaking forth of yes, the children of hell, but also the opportunity of our salvation. For God is great, and naught is his prophet, and
Not is his prophet. Not.
From the power of the grave, naught will redeem us from death. For even redemption cannot be hid from the spirit. In the crimson glory of
Jeez,
revelation,
he's leading them all to hell.
rejoice, revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of Zion are bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all, for we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman. From this breaking forth of yes, the children of hell, but also the opportunity of our salvation. For God is great. great, and Noth is his prophet, and Noth will ransom us from the power of the grave. Noth will redeem us from death, for even redemption cannot be hid.
Okay, are you turning around or are you gonna stand there?
We are robed in the crimson glory of revelation. Rejoice. Revel in the ecstasy
I'm
of the
guessing
Lord.
she stays
The
there.
sins of
Maybe
thine
not,
are
it's
bound
another
up, and
door
all
there.
debts to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all, for we are in the sorrows of a
Okay.
travailing woman. From this arbor is the place of the breaking forth of yes, the children of hell, but also
Oh, heck no.
God is great and not
So I can't go in there.
will redeem us from death, for even
I'll go
redemption
this
cannot
way.
be hid from the split eye. We are robed in the crimson glory of revelation. Rejoice, revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of thine bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's wailing,
Take a moment here.
blood, but it is joyous all, for we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman. From this arbor is a place of
Okay, that's
breaking
just.
forth of
Dang, that's overhead high.
for even redemption cannot be hid from the split eye. In the crimson glory of revelation.
Get the elevator working again.
Well, I can't even see how much I have now. Thanks. Okay, there's this thing here.
The chapel. I can see the chapel. How far did this go? I'm feeling my teeth at the sound of scissors.
Oh, man. Concerned I'm at 5. I have a lot to go through. Also, they better have a lot of dead people around. They got a lot of dead people.
This arbor is a place of breaking forth of yes, the children of hell, but also the opportunity of our salvation. For God is great, and Noth is his prophet, and Noth will ransom us from the power of the grave. Noth will redeem us from death, for even redemption cannot be hid.
What? Who the flip is yelling at me? I'll go through that. Oh. So why would I come in here? Oh boy, more of a spiels. Oh, this is all the reason for being down here. You can't even get down here. It's technically a safe place. So you only get through the window. Stairs are right there, so they can't really get down. Okay. So he was.
Rejoice. Revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of thine are bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all. For we are in the sorrows of a family. From this arbor is the place of great
So another guy's in that room. She's looking my way.
but also our salvation. For God is great, and naught is his prophet, and naught
And she's just repeating the same stuff over and over again. He's somewhere over here.
Revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of thine are bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all. For we are in the sorrow.
It is different now that I have like, unlike 1 and 2, they actually 1 and DLC they actually have like both genders in this now.
But also the opportunity of our salvation. God is great and not
Let's go ahead and just replace it. How much? I wish it was.
ransom us from the power of the grave. Not will redeem
I got 3 bandages. I do got a lot of batteries.
Rejoice. Revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of thine are bound up, and all debts to God come due.
What am I supposed to do?
Wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all. For we
Like, for one, she's staring right
are
at
in
me.
the sorrows of a travail.
Is there another way?
Arbor is the place of breaking forth of peace.
'Cause my problem is,
But also, God is great, and naught is his prophet, and naught will ransom us from the power of the grave.
how's the a-hole used nearby to get his rocks off?
For even redemption cannot be hid from the spirit. Rejoice. Revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of thine are bound
Thing is, that's the front of that building. But where else does it go?
But it is joyous all, for we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman.
Because that lady there is staring my
Place of
direction.
breaking forth of, yes, the children of hell, but also
And there's no way for,
the
like,
opportunity of our salvation. For God is great, and naught is his prophet, and naught will ransom
well, like, all I thought I did was get around
grave. Naught will redeem us from death. For
the
even
light there, so that one guy won't.
we are robed in the crimson glory of revelation.
She's just right there. And that's what's,
Rejoice.
that's really throwing me off.
Revel in
Because
the
she has a
ecstasy of the
weapon,
Lord.
therefore she is
The
an enemy.
sins of thine are bound up,
These
and
batteries
all
go through so
debts
fast.
to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous.
Where am I supposed to go?
For we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman.
Up
From this
there.
arbor is the place of the breaking forth of, yes, the children of hell, but also the opportunity of our salvation. God is great, and naught is his prophet, and naught will ransom us from the power of the grave. Naught will redeem us from death. For even redemption cannot be hid from the split eye.
I can't even throw rocks.
We are robed in the crimson glory of revelation.
Like, that says that's the way to go.
Rejoice.
her
come
ear
do.
broken or something?
There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous
Like she's looking
all, for
directly at
we
me, and she has a weapon.
are in the sorrows of a travailing woman. From this arbor is a place of
There's
breaking
light
forth
there,
of
so I'm
death,
gonna be
the
found if I go
children of
that way.
hell, but also the opportunity of our
There's no way
salvation.
that way.
God is great and not is his prophet, and not will ransom us from the power of the grave. Not will redeem us from death. For even redemption cannot be hid from the split eye.
The thing is, if she's
We
sitting
are
down with her,
robed
oh man, the
in the
campfire,
crimson
I would assume
glory of revelation.
they're not cause
Rejoice,
harm.
revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of Zion are bound up, and all
Like, I don't know
debts to
whether like
God
she's
come
just
due.
really bad
There's
at
wailing,
seeing.
there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all, for we are in the
Oh yeah.
sorrows of a travailing woman. From this arbor is a place of the breaking forth of yes,
Okay.
children of hell, but also
Hold on.
opportunity of our
Something's not working.
salvation. God is
What the heck is wrong here? Cause technically this should be working. What in the world? What do you mean offline? Oh, great. Yeah, I gotta let this stuff so stuff's not working as they should be. I mean, streamer bot's not working. Streamer bot is on. What? Hold on, some reason. Logging your streamer bot count that ball left. What? Okay. Stream Deck. I should have had that on. There we go. Okay, so I didn't have the server. There we go. I didn't have the server up for it to work. Okay. Because I feel like I might be incrementing that here soon with what I'm about to do.
is his prophet, and Noth will ransom us from the power of the grave. Noth will redeem us from death.
Because
For even
I'll have to
redemption
get up on
cannot
that
be
thing.
hid from the split eye.
And I don't think that's the way to
We
go.
are
That has a
robed
barrel
in
for
the
me to go
crimson
into.
glory of revelation. Rejoice,
This is
revel
my
in
thing.
the
It's just like,
ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of
that's
Zion are
right
bound
in
up, and
front of
all
the
debts
house.
to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all, for we are in the sorrows of a
Why do you gotta
travailing
make one
woman.
she's facing me?
From this arbor is a place of the breaking forth of yes, the children of hell, but
Looks like
also
that's the way I need to go, but she's right in
opportunity of
front
our
of it.
salvation. For God is great, and Noth is his prophet, and Noth will ransom us from the power of the grave. Noth will redeem us from death. For even redemption cannot be hid from the split eye. We are robed in the crimson glory of revelation.
I'm sorry, I'm not even careful here because I'm
Rejoice,
trying my best not to
revel
die.
in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins
That's
of
not to get
Zion are
caught.
bound up, and all debts to God come due.
And the uncertainty
There's
is killing me
wailing,
here.
there's pain, there's blood,
There's light
but
right
it is
there.
joyous
I
all,
feel like she's supposed
for
to like move,
we
like how I moved
are
up
in
there
the
and she moved
sorrows of a
forward.
travailing woman.
It
From
feels
this
like she should have
arbor
been
is
like
the
moving
place of
forward
the
or
breaking forth
something.
of yes, the children of hell,
But she's not.
also the opportunity of salvation. For God is great and not
It feels
is
so
his
like
prophet,
she's broken
and
or
not
something. Like she should
will
be there.
ransom us from the power
Especially
of
with
the
like I
grave.
was clear line of sight here.
Not will
So unless she's
redeem us
blind.
from death. For even redemption cannot be hid from the split eye. We are robed in the crimson glory of revelation. Rejoice. Revel in the ecstasy of the Lord.
Yeah, she's
The
just
sins
turned
of
towards me.
Zion are bound up in all
Is
debts
she a
that God
hostile?
come due. There's wailing. There's pain.
It feels like she's
There's
not a
blood.
hostile. She's
But
just
it is
there to
joyous all.
preach to
For
me.
we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman. From this arbor is the place of the breaking forth of yes, the children of hell, but also the opportunity of our salvation. For God is great, and Noth is his prophet, and Noth will ransom us from the power of the grave.
Wait.
Noth will redeem us from death. For even redemption cannot be hid from the split eye. We are robed in the crimson glory of revelation. Rejoice.
So she wasn't an enemy.
Revel in the ecstasy of the Lord.
I just had to find a way around that, like, because the guy probably would have tried to kill me. Probably if I got too close, she would kill me.
From this arbor is the place of the breaking forth of the children of hell, but also God is great and Noth is his prophet, and Noth
It's actually really sad. You can see like bunk beds, like there's supposed to be children here,
will redeem us from death.
and yet you know why there's no children, and it makes it really, really sad.
Sins of Zion are bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all. For we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman.
Also, I have no I'm doing this under 4 hours. I will love to learn how to speedrun this, but you know, for some experience. Okay, so we got here. Power generator station. Well, I appreciate you telling me where it is. Yeah, she's just. She's not an issue yet. She's very much just preaching to me this entire time.
Rejoice. Revel in the ecstasy of the Lord.
Oh man. I don't know. They definitely give an idea. One, you had a fair idea who was a problem, who wasn't. Two was DLC. There was like one time you thought someone was off the right, but they weren't. They just running by. This one is like you have no idea. Yeah, she's just. I'm waiting for her to like turn hostile on me now. Whew. That was my fault. I was too busy looking around. He's probably gonna come here and find me. And I'll have to jump off the edge. Because honestly, a lot of them are not stupid, really. And this one kind of sucks because you can't see him. So there's a lot of big shock factor. Because these are actual closets and not lockers. Which is like, it makes sense, more sense this way, because they can't. The other one was like, it was as you could see out there, but they would absolutely see you inside of it. It was just like the AI prevented them from seeing it. Now it's, you got You can't see anything, but they can't see inside. They have to open a check.
Are in the sorrows of a travailing
I just hear her.
arbor is a place of breaking forth of
Now, it might be the same situation in this one like it was last, where like some of them you can't just run through. Some of them is if you just go,
and not ransom us from the power of the grave.
you'd be fine.
Not death.
What?
We are robed in the rejoice, revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of Zion are bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain.
Christ, make me ready.
I got so lucky. So lucky.
Will redeem us from death, for even redemption cannot be hid. Robed in the crimson glory of revelation. Rejoice, revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of Zion are bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all, for we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman. From this arbor is a place of the breaking forth of yes, the children of hell, but also the opportunity of our salvation. For God is
I mean,
great and
fair, I
not
could probably
is
like
perfect, and not will ransom
get his attention.
not will redeem us from death, for even redemption
From up here.
Close to me.
in the crimson glory of revelation. Rejoice, revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of
Yeah, there's a
Zion
barrel
bound
right
up, and
there.
all
I probably
debts
could
to
have been
God
fooling for
come
no
due.
barrel, or just ran
There's
straight.
wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all, for we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman. From this arbor is a place of breaking forth of yes, the children of hell, but also
Can I?
the
Why can't I
opportunity of
drop?
our
What?
salvation.
Did I push the wrong button?
Is great and not is his
I was
power,
supposed to drop.
and not will ransom us from the power of the grave.
Controls. Maybe it was C for crouch?
Not will redeem us from death, for even redemption cannot be hidden in the crimson glory of revelation. Rejoice,
That's
revel
annoying.
in
I
the
wanted to
ecstasy of the
finish
Lord.
there.
The sins of Zion are bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all, for we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman. From this arbor is a place of breaking forth of yes, the children of hell, but also the opportunity of our salvation.
By the severed eyes,
God
you
is
made
great
vision.
and not is
Oh, more is there
and not
past they actually look around, which is a problem.
not will redeem us from death.
Yeah, I would have got on over there already if you just dropped, man, instead of like hanging there.
Kind Jesus.
In the crimson glory of revelation. Rejoice, revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of Zion are bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all.
I'm pressing C.
Are in the sorrows of a travailing
Okay,
woman.
control.
From this arbor is a place of breaking forth of yes, the children of hell, but
Control
also
makes you get down.
opportunity of our salvation.
Straight up, I really wish I could just throw a rock or something to distract. That'd be nice. Of course, if it was Outlast Trials, I'd be smacking people in the face with them as I run. I always have the lid, so they can't really look inside. Of course, it was gone long enough for me to. If I knew where I was going, he was gone long enough for me to get there. Let's see what these pings are about. Well, I'm waiting for him to go away. Wonderful. Bugger. Goodness gracious me. I kinda love the little dink. Okay, he's going. Fallback says as soon as I start this thing.
Come from the lonesome Wales.
Jeez. Okay, I know that's called him Fat Jesus. The guy really does think he is. Swear to gosh, if there's someone up here, just because to make it a little harder on me, I'm gonna lose my stuff. I'm gonna go crazy. Not really, but that's some absolute bull. Now that they came up here, because it got started, that makes more sense. Jeez, yeah. Freaking light right on the door. Alright, before I do this, we got a barrel there, a barrel here. I also have something to jump off this thing, I'm in trouble.
That's gotta be it. If I can find my way back to the elevator.
What the? Well, that got me. Wait, what? I died and it put me right back here.
Breaking forth of, yes, the children of hell, but also the opportunity of our salvation.
So she's here, she's hostile now.
Is great enough, is
It's like she just followed me the entire time.
from the power of the grave. Not
I was waiting for that time to jump me and kill me.
for even redemption cannot be hid from the split eye. We are low
Wait,
in
what?
the crimson glory of revelation. Rejoice. Revel in the ecstasy of the Lord.
Well, she is currently blocking my way.
There's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all.
The elevator. It'll get me up to the chapel.
Yep, and I'm missing something else, but I don't care. Dang, I'm shaking. I need to talk to you in the deepest secret cause of your knowing all the ulcers and such a mess. Since I hope you know I do not trade any more words than strictly needful when you make the trip into the dang world for gasoline and electrical and other such necessaries we can't make. I've got something friendly with the publican boy. He sells us the pills Papa needs, and when I mention them as study aids, the boy laughs and said a body doesn't need penicillin for studying unless the body was studying gash. Have you heard of such things? I do not want to ask Pop for fear of I do not know what, but I do not want to actually poison him either. Come to see me, John. Penicillin because he ain't taking care of his body well. What's supposed to do with her down there?
God is great enough, is his prophet, and Noth will ransom
She's
us from the
literally...
power of the grave. Noth will redeem us from death. But even redemption
There's
cannot
no way for me to jump out, and she's literally blocking the only way down.
We
It's like I have to take a hit and then run.
crimson glory of revelation.
But I have like
Rejoice,
2 other guys out there.
revel in the ecstasy of the Lord.
So what I'm getting here is I have to run past her, take the hit, and then keep running?
Rejoice, revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of Zion are bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all, for we are in the sorrow.
Woman, you make no sense.
Woman, from this Abba is a place of breaking forth of gifts, the children of hell, but also our salvation.
She makes no sense. I was expecting a chase scene. But no, she kills me once, and then she goes back to preaching. Like, what?
Rejoice, revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of Zion are bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all, for we are in the sorrows of perfection. From this Abba is a place of breaking forth of gifts, children of hell, but also
What? What? Why is he just running? What? Okay, that's what they got ran.
And then the child. Yes, Lord, for this is holy ground.
Just looks in. Yeah.
And of Isaac, and of Jacob, and of Noah.
Okay. I feel like she is supposed to be the walker of this game, so the one that can one-shot you.
Yes, Lord, like a pig.
So she can one-shot you. I'm pretty sure.
But where, Lord? Book of life of the Lamb slain.
She was pretty quick. She was quickly.
Yes, Lord, like a pig. Yes, Lord, like a pig. By the crooked knife, Legion fettered every man chained.
So she goes down the other way. That I take.
And then the child. I am hath sent me unto you. The God of Abraham, and of Isaac, and of Jacob, and of Noah. What shall I say to him? I will be thy plague and thy ransom. Yes, Lord, for this is holy ground.
Let me think.
Yes, Lord, like a pig. I will be thy plague and thy ransom.
What the fuck are you doing over here?
Hath sent me unto you.
Where did you go? Up the stairs?
He will, Lord, even unto his death.
They were going for the unpredictability, didn't they?
Yes, Lord, like a pig. But where, Lord? And what shall I say to him?
She got a while back there. If she goes back there, might be the chance to like take the other way around.
And then the child.
She's going through all the routes I've taken. Honestly, I think if I can get her going down there again.
I am hath sent me unto you. And what shall I say to him? He will, Lord, even unto his death. But where, Lord? If any man hath an ear, he that leadeth in captivity.
What the heck? She barely. I hate this. They made this less predictable, which is like more of a pain than anything else.
Yes, Lord, like a pig.
Because she just went up there, and I guess you just saw nothing, turned around, and came back. Like, come on, I can't make moves if they have it like this.
God of Abraham, and of Isaac, and of Jacob, and of Noah. He will, Lord, even unto his death. I am hath sent me unto you. I am hath sent me unto you.
Honestly, if
Yes, Lord, like a pig. And then the child, from his fundament to his chops, Lord.
honestly, could have probably ran when she was back
But
up there.
where, Lord? Yes, Lord.
I honestly don't know
like
how
a
fast
pig.
she is.
And it shall be
I'm honestly
your
thinking about just freaking booking it.
I am hath sent me unto you. The God of Abraham, and of Isaac, and of Jacob, and of Noah. From his fundament to his chops, Lord. And it shall be
Finally, she went in there, so I took this route.
and then the child. And what shall I say to him? But where? Yes, Lord, like a pig. Like a pig. I will be thy plague and thy ransom. God of Abraham, and of Isaac, and of Jacob, and of Noah. And it shall be your glory.
Yeah, she was back there again. I am.
And what shall I say
Look,
to him?
my only problem is like, how long would that elevator take to go up?
Will, Lord, even
Like, will it
unto
keep her
his
from going in? because of indecision.
From his fundament to his chops, Lord. But where, Lord?
Wait, what? I missed my opening there.
Lord, even unto his death. I am hath sent me unto you. Yes, Lord, for this is holy ground. I am hath sent me unto you.
I'm so close, yet I'm freaking paralysis here.
From his fundament to his chops, Lord.
Too close now.
And what shall I say to him?
She's back there again. It's like
I am hath sent me unto you. The God of Abraham and of Isaac and of Jacob and of Noah. And it shall be your glory. Yes. But where, Lord? Yes, Lord, like a pig. Papa, I have sinned. I will be ravenous in my penance.
finally got some balls and ran. Oh boy. God forsake. Yeah, big open area. Totally not gonna be a area I can kill it in.
Jessica. I've lost it.
Is it time for another Delulu episode? Let me guess, it's down the well. Of course. Yeah, yep, and I can't look behind me. Just reminds me of CCC, where they actually had everyone events, except this is more of a horror game. That one's just more transversal and slow you down. Oh, that's painful. Crawling with those nuts up. That's. Oh, that sounds painful.
Please, Blake. He's coming. Please.
He's coming. We're not alone. I don't want to be stupid here.
I'm scared.
Oh, I hate this. Oh yeah, just cause, another battery. Okay. Wait, okay. Wait, what? We're still talking about the 30-year war, blah blah blah, Hasberg's. I was reading that. Anyway, I'm not riding home with you today because I've got journal, but I'll call you when I get home, okay? Subjects, couple. I'm trying to read. Worst, his nasal spray told me makes me want to puke. Journal, huh? Are you doing journal because you want to expose the dark truth behind the St. Field hockey team? Your dad is forcing you? You have a big sloppy crush on Blake. Shut up. Also, we should replace Cobor's nasal spray with hot sauce. Also, really shut up. That's actually cute. Them talking to each
These
other.
are Jessica's.
Oh man, gotta love it. Was all nice and close on it, nice and slow, and oh yeah, nothing. I was expecting. You know, I appreciate them not going cheap, not being cheap with the jump scares there. So we played with that. They talked in our locker apparently, which that's cute. Oh man. Where's this he's coming at? Like went through. Jeez. Okay. Can't go through there. I missed something, didn't I?
Blake!
What?
Jessica.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so stuff's not opening. Please tell me the game has a views or virey on it. Or we'll click on it.
Oh God. Jess.
Yep.
Fuck.
Nope. Exit. Well, no. Am I supposed to go under that?
Beast. I'll bleed you in the yard! Woe to the bloody thing. The outsider. Hey.
Oh. Whoa, me.
In the flesh. Bastard whale. Let the bones be burned. Her scum shall be in the fire. Okay.
Oh, come on! You don't even give me enough time to look around to see if I can find a way out! No! Give you like 2 seconds to figure out where to go now. I got nowhere to go. None. None of these windows open. I'm gonna die like a pig.
Got eyes on them. These are my judgments on you. We are grateful for all things, for thou created all things. You were holy.
Gives me enough time. What? I was like, what? I got stuck. What am I stopping to record this for? I hate you always have
The
to
chapel.
hide.
Somebody there will know where they've taken Lynn. I guess this is where the magic happens. Chairs for an audience to watch. I only saw her afterwards. I couldn't have...
We saw her afterwards. Who are you talking about? We don't. Do we know this one? Do we know this one? Because it can't be. Oh, man. nice and cold. I'll get myself some synchro splash. Jeez, please. Oh man. Still can't believe I have like 2 more games, at least 2 more playthroughs of this. I'll be honest. Probably when I have the collections, I'll probably be looking at how to speedrun this thing too, because I do not want to play this longer than I have to. Oh man. I hope you're all having a good night here. I hope you have a better one than I am. Jeez Louise. Really just makes you uncomfortable in this. Which I guess that's the point of it. Alright. Let's get back into this. Of course, it's a recording, so I think we're in a safe zone? Question mark? I'm actually wondering if she would like freak out and start screaming that I'm in here.
Fuck is this?
Oh, it's all another death pit.
Ah, shit.
Is this so they have children there again? But also I see adults in there, so is that where they throw people they're done with in? There's the well. Well, ain't this a crappy situation? Phil knows what I've done, and he forces my eyes on it when I am weak and when I'm scared. It's not my fault that Judah could not swim, nor the lust he felt for me. I would have saved him had I had the strength. I do not doubt you, God, but please spare me the suffering such forced dreams even when I do not sleep. I cannot keep watching him drown. Accept my death as penance, as I'm newly heavy with child and racked with pain such I've never known. Surely infinite my wound must be the archfiend afflicted nightmare. I just think the guy has something in his dang system that makes where everyone's in a much more painful situation. He's like infected or something, I don't know. I just know he's forcing on everybody because he just can't freaking control himself, can he? Oh, stairs. Oh. I guess run forward. She's chasing after chasing. Do you? Because you kind of just stared there and stared at me for the longest time. I'm glad I don't maybe have to turn at this. There's auto turn on this stuff. Ah, screw off. Jeez Louise. Oh! Oh, they got intelligence. They're actually smart. Oh, man, I just got lucky there. Up I go! What? Oh, I'm trying to break it to fall. You got no time to heal, bud. Jeez, please. Okay. Paper is precious. Use any use otherwise than the copy. The gospel cop must be with the impression of deacon. That the rest of people must be blood punishment. Jeez, please. Hi, Luna. Thank you for the hydrate.
The chapel's gotta be close.
We're getting close to halfway. At least by the collectibles, we're almost halfway. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Goodness gracious me. Tired. I am tired as well, but more tired of having to run around. Where the flip am I? Oh, this is the way forward, okay. I am tired of this. I hate chasing these. I'd rather have, like, fighting combat than all this. Man. But I bet you're happy to be home and... Well, this looks like a chapel. Or a school. So what are your plans for...
What the fuck? Am I losing it? Going to heaven. God. Before they killed the children. You should have loved me. What am I doing?
Were you possessed or something? Don't be afraid, you're going to heaven. Like, is he thinking about his dead friend, or did he get possessed by the ghosts here? Don't be afraid, you're going to heaven. What, is this teaching the kids that before freaking getting killed? Anyway, the school teacher got killed. Is this place haunted by the spirits of the children? Which is never a good sign. Children should not fear the duty, but separate it as a guaranteed entrance to heaven. Remember, there's no pain in heaven. Papa gave you life, and so your life is his. False. God gave you life, and so your life is his. True. You may not know that you are yourself the enemy. Bullcrap. Your fear is the toll of the enemy. True. God knows what's best. True. But you, sir, Papa, do not. The whale saved Jonah before drowning. Jesus in the desert, Satan. Abraham killed Isaac in his heart. He had trust in God because God made a promise to him that his descendants will continue on. So he had trust God will keep his promise, and hence God stopped him. Project Draw Angels. Who could be the enemy? Well, apparently you. Every single dang child in this place is the enemy, and anyone that comes here is the enemy. Luna, I really, really hate this. This is just such a twisted form of Christianity. I hate it. A lot of this makes me sick to the stomach. Through the window. Seriously. You forced me to take damage there. How much more do I have?
I'm sure I can figure a way to get over the fence.
I was actually wondering about that. I was like, where is Murkoff in all this? Because usually Murkoff wasn't, Murkoff, like, was in the first one. I don't see Murkoff much of anything. It's just a bunch of freaking insane people being, like, led by a false shepherd, essentially. Oh, man. I mean, to be honest, the world's full of, like, people who twist Christianity and God for their own agendas. It's just like, This is the part that kept killing you on the insane run. It'll be easy on this run. Mommy, Miss Carson said I could not tell you what they're going to do, but she did not say I could not write it, so please do not let them kill me. I love you. I love you. I really want to pull a Helldivers and just burn this entire place to the ground. This is not right. Yeah, no, Luna, you got me having spirit a bit like beliefs early on because of this game. And I had to apologize because I don't like throwing up religion all too much, but this game's kind of popping it off because it's literally just twisting what I believe, and I hate it. Bunch of.
How do I get over there? Fence. Can't climb that. Just need something to stand on.
Got to love Markov. Well, I mean, to be honest, a lot of people would use religion for their own ends. I don't wanna. Pray with me, jeez. Wait, what the fuck? What? Did you just despawn? Did she just despawn? In front of me. Game. As I was saying, a lot of people use religion for their own selfish ends. You just gotta figure out who's genuine and who's trying to use it. Oh, hey, I'm finally across that. All that. Did you get across that bridge? I was at. She teleports before she says pray with me. Jeez, ad. Here, I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you to get out of ad before we continue this. Jeez. Yeah, I was like, jeez. It does burn me up when I see people trying to like use God and Jesus for their own ends. Just saying, spewing things just to get their own agenda. The only agenda you should be having with God or Jesus is just having other people know of him and encourage them to learn about him. Because it's free will, like, he doesn't want you following him because you have to. He wants love. That's what he wants. He made love. He loves us. He wants love. Therefore, he doesn't force anything on anybody. Now, depending if you want to be with him, that's a different story, because you essentially do choose where you want to go. Because heaven's where God at. And if you don't want to be with him, then why would he force you to be with him? Hi, Luna. You're gonna get a lot. You're gonna get a little bit of me. Just and that scared the crap out of me. But I wanted to pause here and wait for you so you could, because I know you would want to see me go through this part, so I was not gonna play without you seeing it. But no, you're gonna get a little more talking about Jesus and God on this, I guess, because of what they're doing here. So, if you don't like listening to religious stuff, I apologize, but it's gonna pop up from here and there because I like making tangents, and this game is just a big old fat tangent for Christianity. Okay, let's go in here so I can. And we're gonna. Now, my one problem with this thing here is like. Are you just there to preach to me?
Oh, hide you in the blood, hide you in the blood, for the storms are raging high. Oh, hide you.
Is she just there to preach to you? This is the second time I ran into this woman. All she does, like, stare at me and then preach. She's never tried to chase me down.
Come for your sins, hide you in Ezekiel's blood.
Goodness gracious me.
Come though they be like crimson red.
Okay.
In Ezekiel's blood. Oh, hide you.
Yeah, she just follows you around. She doesn't.
Hide you.
I died once, Luna, and that's because when I activated the generator, she was behind me, got me once, I got stuck, she kills me. Then when I respawn, she's down below, and she doesn't try to chase me anymore. Or tries to kill me at all. It's crazy. I'll be honest, she does have a... It's not the most pleasant voice, but it's a pleasant enough voice, to be honest. Yeah, she's following me from behind now. It's also kind of funny, she knows where you're at, even when you're hiding. Let's go over and place this. Oh yeah, collectible. I am safe. Oh my gosh, I am God, I'm sorry, Hari, for offending the prophet. I detest those sins because I offended thee, my God, who is all good and has earned all my love. I deserve and cherish thy punishment, and fight more until the occasion that I may be able by thy grace probably to sin no more. Yeah, that's a lot of work, buddy. That's not where you're supposed to put the blood at. You're supposed to put the blood at the door frames. And that's supposed to be lamb blood, not human blood or whatever the heck that is.
The chapel's gotta be close.
Oh, I got... 1 battery? Just getting close to her kills you. Well, I definitely got killed last time because I got too close to her. Okay, I'm back here again. I guess towards the big gate. So, I can't open the door. Course, I can't cross that. There's 2 barrels here. I am feeling very lost in this game, just trying to figure out where the heck stuff is. Oh. Luna, I'm supposed to push that to the gate to jump, but she's gonna come and start attacking me, ain't she? Well, I mean, they have the light there, they have the light there, so they do have direction there. You also have this here. Yeah, well, at least it's not the same mode. As if she breaks that, 'cause I Alright.
Do you want him?
Oh, you freaking douche. Probably dead. So let's say I'm in the same mode. Hi! Okay, so you're not like Walker. Nice. But I'm totally dead anyway. There are different people there, so it won't be the same with going on to the heart of it. Seriously? So they make it more difficult. Wonderful. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. I swear she pulls me out. Gosh. And the fact they removed the healing. Come on. Oh, jeez. Oh, hi. Hi. Bye.
I don't know what the fuck your god wants from me, lady.
Get me away from there. I don't want to climb that. Yay! More hangings. Oh, it's a chapel too. Wasn't she the one who was singing to me? Or no, that's probably someone who looks like her. I feel kind of bad about that, cause she was just trying to preach to me, like, yeah, she attacked me when I got too close, but she was just trying to preach. The part was what I was saying when she was teleporting. Freaking, like, you get a little bit of distance, and then pop, it's breaking through a wall. That's annoying. His bones are marked with the sin of Cain. Rest in earth till you rise again. The enemy waits in a womb unknown. Lord, use my jaws to club a bone. Pay my death for the sin of my birth. Hell won't wait. What a wicked earth. Stand you guard by my heart and hand. Be fit to kill the devil and the good lords. It's not your job to. Not. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Well, that's going to happen to Bill. Like, we've been sold out of belts. Like, sorry, they're twisted things. I'm not happy with it. That was when I was saying she was. That is annoying. I guess like half. It's so that way you don't like loop to loop her once and you're able to push all the way. You have to like do it again. All right. So we're at the chapel now.
The chapel. The chapel is supposed to be sanctuary.
Mm-hmm. Now with this twist, the religious cult.
The chapel's gotta be close.
I mean, I'm getting close to halfway. Hey Luna, does Markov ever actually show up, or is it only in notes and all that? Like, do they actually get mentioned in this? I feel like they are, since you mentioned them. But it's only like late in the game, like near the ending, where they get show up. Also, I see what your friend means by fat Jesus. This guy is so full of himself. Maybe in the notes. Wait, so they never show up, it's just in the notes? To the Reverend Prophet Solonot, from the rest recorded by Nick Templin. Thank you for the extra copies of your gospel. I've gifted them those among my flock with the brains and eyes still intact, so they may read, but we are in need of more sacramental, both for drinking and communion and for comfort from our pains and disaffection of our sores. My flock complains that you have promised more than you have given, and though I can quite easily control them by the firm turn of my voice and a heavy fist of my mount, I prefer the gentle path. You are most beloved God and Holy Leonard. I believe in the notes. I never fully read all of them. So Murkov's only mentioned the notes here. So unless you're lore. So Murkov, which was a big part of 1 in DLC, they're only mentioned here in notes. So they're like, unless you're looking at the lore, they never are. They're never brought up in the game at all, except for unless you're doing lore hunting. And then you got Outlast Trials where Markov comes up again, but it's a. Also, one of the parts I associate with it, but he's basically making them all how they are acting wise. Well, yeah, he makes them a cult, and they're all brainwashed, and he basically satisfies himself on them. It's like a hide. It's like a hide and confession. Please tell me that's just because that's there, not for I actually need to use it. Oh, also, A throne and a torture rack? Jeez Louise.
Mary! No! Who's there? Who are you? My name's Blake.
Shoot
The
us.
outsider. The father. I'm not anybody's father. I just... Kill me. You have to kill me. North is coming back. With Mary. He'll hurt her and I'll talk. If you kill me, he won't have reason to hurt her.
Your eyes
Please.
are gone.
We found her, Desire. Trying to flee amongst the skulls. Not the actions of a woman unburdened by an immaculate conscience.
Or fearing for our life.
Oh, God.
Answer your yoke mate, honey. He can't see you.
It's me, Josiah. Please, tell him I don't.
Let her go. Oh, God, Mary, I'm sorry. I didn't want...
God hates vanity. So do I.
You're
The
full of it.
outsider woman has this world's destruction in her womb. But Val and his apostate stole away the unborn enemy. The fiend's father has escaped. She will bear her filthy yield before dawn. We have only these few hours to find her and kill her and save this paradise from hell everlasting. Where is she? Where did Val take her?
I can't.
This is for you, Josiah. Make the woman scream. Where's the woman? The womb that harbors the Antichrist.
Rebellious angel, I have no fear. Strength, enemy of my enemy, enemy of my enemy, enemy of my enemy, enemy of my enemy.
God ain't got ears for
No!
simple laws.
Stop! Oh, God, please! Ah!
Where is the woman? Where did Val take her?
Ah! Stop! Stop!
I'm so good to block that.
Tell you! I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry.
Where is the woman?
The mines of the mountain. Val has her in the mines. You'll never get her back. Not before the birth.
We are the hands of the Lord. We cannot fail.
The world dies screaming.
Thank you,
Your
Josiah.
God in all his arrogance will...
And the woman dies too.
Give the woman rest.
Mines. Where the fuck are the mines?
Also, this is the part that changed complete on both of the runs on the same mode. That you will see in the vid of the same guy you watched for the first time. So this portion changed depending on if you're on insane or not? Or did it get changed because they updated it? Oh, they updated it, so... Well, did they have it where, you can actually see her being tortured, or what?
They always hurt women to punish men. It's sick. It's cowardly.
It used to be really difficult. Wait. Oh, jeez. Give her a rest, literally pull her arms out. Where are we at on this? Okay, so yeah, we're on the still in the first half, but getting there. We're gonna keep going. Try to go 12, then I'll play more Quarantine Zone to finish off the night with. But I do want to hit the 12 mark. First and second are the longest, especially the second. What do you mean the first and second are the longest? Chapters? Wait, am I still in the first chapter? Or is it... What? I've not seen anything about there being chapters. Is there a way to check those chapters? I'll probably have to look when I get down here. I don't like there's a squeeze through portion with this. I'm on chapter 1 still. Holy cow. What, is the bind supposed to be chapter 2? Hey, Speedy, don't make fun of me for being a scaredy cat. Also, you come in right when it's about to hit. Like, you're gonna get like maybe 10 more minutes of this. And then I'm switching to the quarantine zone. This actually makes me wish to go back to Metal Gear Solid, where I could sneak around and be a bad eye, but can't so much in this. I mean, Speedy, I literally just had to listen to freaking Pastor Rapist over here saying interrogate a guy while also putting his wife on those torture stretch machines and torturing him for information. All while I was in the confessional booth. Can't believe he has actually brainwashed all these people into killing.
Don't you cry. Go to sleep, you little baby. Suffer, child, day and night. But someday you'll wake up in heaven. Black and pale, white and red, crowns of death.
So after leaving the chapel, the moment you leave, you get chased and I had a very small time skip. I forget which game it was. Was it this one when you had to change to your face cam and block the channels? Probably. This also like just really breaks my heart. You got all these parents willing to kill their children because this guy just... Okay. Okay. Okay, those are just dolls. Thank goodness. I was actually really about to get ready. I was... my gosh. Did he just put dolls in the coffins? Because they throw the children into pits? Speeded, I was not fear, I was upset. It has quite upset me that these parents are willing to kill their kids. Just because this guy says, oh, it could be the Antichrist, it could be the Antichrist. Despite the fact he's going around and banging everybody. Anytime, if anything, if any of it, his seed could be the Antichrist, I think they need to just need to pop him off. I think they need to pop him off. Because if his seed could cause it, well, if they want to stop it, they must just take him out. Where are we at here? honestly have no idea where I'm supposed to go.
Slit her belly.
Where am I supposed to go, game? Like, it's a little difficult to do this because I don't know where anything is. Don't know where I'm supposed to go.
This paradise.
Probably because you can hide from these guys real easily. You just need to know where you need to go and avoid them. It's definitely harder on me to hear because I have no idea where the flip I'm at. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. None. And it's basically a straight shot in a way. Well, screw me. I didn't even make any progress. Why can't you just run?
God's little king.
Go back in your cornfield, bud. You were in there that entire dang time. Go back in there. Oh no. Come on.
There's gotta be a way to stop the wheel.
Well, I see a gap there. I would think I could shove something through there. Block it. Old-fashioned. I mean, I guess I'll have to get past this point. But it feels like when I put this in, it's gonna kick some stuff off here, so we're gonna stop here. I might have to come back to this, might I? Who knows? Let's also look at chapters here. Jeez, I'm still in Genesis. What is this screen? I mean, I guess like half of the collectibles are in chapter 1. Is there only 2 chapters? Is there only 2 chapters to this? Because it looks like there's 6. Okay, so yeah, it's 6. It's just 1 and 2 is really long, and 1 has like more than half the or is that? It would really stink if the collectibles I have there is only chapter 1 collectibles, because that's ridiculous. Chapter 3 is very boring. I'll take boring over all this, man. But we're gonna stop there for tonight. We're gonna chill out with some, what's it? Chill out with some, shut up, Luna. You played through this already. Leave me alone. We're gonna play some, what's it called? Containment Zone, the last checkpoint. Try to see if we can finish that chapter up. Yeah, quarantine zone, not containment zone, quarantine zone. We're gonna do that. Jeez. I also don't know what I'll be doing after when I beat that one, because at that point there's nothing else. That was a short one. Get that 100%, maybe I don't know, push. Who knows? We'll see how I feel in the game. Jeez. That's why I didn't know you were playing. I mean, that's fair, Luna. Cause my brain was like, oh, what's that game you're playing? What's that game you're playing? You don't know what game that was playing, are you? But we're gonna yeah, I want to cut recording there and then start another up once I have things set up for this. Let's see here. Yeah, but at least Luna, you were here to see me play some of it. Then of course Speedy comes in when I'm like less than an hour left of me want to play it. I know when I go and play it, like, you know, second playthrough, I'll be going through the entire time probably because I'm used to where everything's at, so I'm not freaking out or, you know, getting too much build up going on there. What the heck? Okay. There we are. Okay, there we go. Okay. So it should be updated. We're almost there. We have 2 more days, which honestly, 2 more days. That's, you know, probably the last hour I have for tonight. So we could probably get this chapter done, and then it'd be speed running for the bad end. Oh man. 8 penalties because I just stole a bunch of stuff from people. I'll learn new things, of course, I'll try 100%. Oh yeah, this guy.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board
There's one more, ain't there? Yep, and it's Prometheus, because I helped him out. Got the head, got the money. What's really nice is when I checked this out last time, I didn't lose, I only lost one person. And that's just Prometheus himself. I didn't lose anyone else. So, he apparently succeeded. He was able to make 2 additional zombies, including himself. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, here's his head here. So that's kind of crazy that he had one head, which I think that's the head he had with him, maybe? He had one head, and I gave him like 4 body parts, and he makes freaking 2 zombies, including himself. That's miracle science right there. Let's see here. Anything else? No, no, no. Let's just get right into it. Oh, shh. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna restart today. Just because, I forgot to record. I forgot to hit recording. So, just to keep things up for it, we're doing this again. Oh man, I can't believe I forgot to hit record. But luckily, it's a restart day, so we can just do this again. Real nice and quick. Run in. Back dump. Back. Back dump. Back dump. And as I was saying before, when I forgot to start streaming, it's kind of insane. This guy, a Martian scientist, I guess making a new body out of this. He turns himself into a zombie, and it makes 2 more zombies. That's kind of crazy. So somehow he succeeded. He was able to make 2 more bodies out of those body parts. Let's see, fire star. So we need to look for a flamethrower. Retreat it. No. Also, screw you. I did go for 2.5 hours on it, so leave me alone. There are farmer helping us burn corpses. The smell draws infected. At the very least, I'm playing horror games, Speedy. I could just say, screw you, I'll play whatever the heck I want. But I am giving y'all the option to put me in horror games.
Status stable.
So stop hating on me, okay? Stop it. Alright, let's see what this guy has.
I was helping others out there. Look,
Just eyeball
no
stuff.
bites.
Also, you are not looking great, my bud. You got that pale skin. Which typically, from what I've seen on the internet, people typically kill you when you start having more symptoms. That's me super. That's me super supportive. Yeah, make fun of me, Speedy. Make fun of me. Pushing my boundaries. Ooh. Was that bruise always there? Yeah, he's got bruises the entire time. No, 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 no. If I put him in survival block, I am absolutely doming him. I'm gonna kill him right here and here, even if he's not infected. Okay, we need to check the eyes. Still infected. Nothing horrible. Let's see here. What's the lungs look like? Nothing. No, but definitely, when I get through my first playthrough and doing it all again, I'll probably get more into actually playing all the way through, because, at that point I'm used to everything. He is probably infected since he got more bad stuff in him. Let's see, we were on 2 days. I'm a little bit of a headache now. She's been here for 3 days? what's my reason for keeping her in there?
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
I mean, she definitely still has it. Temperature's better. Also, I should get some upgrades. Can't. Any new symptoms I should worry about? Any at all? Any at all? But nah, y'all can crap on me for being like a scaredy cat. I know I'm a scaredy cat, but I'm not gonna try to hide it. But I'll push myself. Like, it's just if these eyes weren't like that. She didn't have those eyes.
Sure. What else could go wrong?
Okay, you are pale as can be.
Please, just check. You'll see. I'm fine.
I don't know if that's full red or if that's red. I'll be straight up honest. I have half of mine just a domer. Alright, Luna, you have some good night. Thank you for coming in and laughing at me as I go through the same stuff you went through. Still the same. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna need that. Chug it down. Also, I might as well just pop my Coke here. Because I need a Coke after all that. Also, tell you this, Luna, Outlast 2 is definitely getting me more scared than the first one. First one, I think I was able to push myself to it, but... I think, when I was playing it, I still went to, like, Minecraft or something after a bit. Like, I want to play Minecraft for the last hour. Which also, I do need to go back to Minecraft, or I might play Hytale for a chill game. Which, if you want to see me play it, try that out. I will be trying out Friday. Basically, I've seen, I say it's first look, but I've seen a couple of my favorite Minecrafters play it. Looks good, so this will be my first play of it. I'm basically trying out. But from what I've seen, looks like it is Minecraft, but they added some stuff that we get mods for, get put in it. And that makes it, it's definitely quality of life stuff that I wish was in base game. So it's really nice this has it in base game. Okay. Still. Nothing new. Yeah, about to quarantine.
I'm not sick. I swear.
Girl, have you looked in the mirror? You sick as heck. You sick as heck.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I'll be honest, this one was actually a bit more respectful. Like, she wasn't that much of a, Karen, to be honest. Pale aggression, just go with this. So she's still pale, still angry. Did your red bruises go away? Because if that did, it might be up on... Nope, you still got your red bruises there. Any cuts? I think you had cuts, and your cuts might be gone. If your cuts are gone, that's a good thing. Of course, you might not be healing enough before someone in here gets turned and starts slaughtering you all. Okay. So, we got no more skin cuts, which is a good thing. Everything else, though, was still there.
Get over here, you ugly little piece of shit!
Okay, nope. I hate these aggressive people.
Hurry up, I'm starving. You better have food back there.
It took a lot for me not just Domer there.
Identification verified.
But I'm taking her to the lab because I don't have to pay. I don't lose $1,000 for killing her. This is technically legalized. What's it like? Legal murder essentially. Cause I don't believe if you are bitch that you belong here. Okay, Brain. Yes, let's see what makes you such a bitter person, shall we? You didn't need that, did you? Oh yeah, she wasn't affected. But I didn't lose any money. They're really gonna ask me like, so you did a lot of experimentation. You were must have really been eager to find answers to this infection and get out the symptoms, right? Sure, Command. I am absolutely dedicated to find every little symptom so we can weed out the infected. Totally not dealing with freaking getting rid of people who are pissing me off.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
I'll be straight up honest, that does sound like something he would say, honestly. Like, I think he would actually be a bit more, like, resilient. But, as someone who has survived, yeah, that's how I was long before the outbreak, a calm demeanor in Ironwood, his more accustomed to avoiding traps than horse zombies. Yeah. What? They have, like, a cut around his face like a mustache. The other one here. But he'll be like a bit more like, you know, as Iron Will, but
You
I mean,
are in a quarantine
the
zone.
people who've gone through the
calm and
entity,
wait
I
for
can
your
see them
turn.
saying that.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. I don't know. It looks a little like necrosis could not be. Really stinks. I don't like that inside of his arm. The entity is really does not want them surviving. Quite literally, the only one of the 4 that has survived not being effective was Meg, the first one. Ever since after her, they've all been, like, infected in some way, shape, or form. And it's also pretty disheartening. I was hoping these guys will make it out, but no, it looks like Meg is just the only one who survives, and she's never gonna see any of her friends again because they're all infected. It's only because she is the one that runs. You think he would? He's a survivalist. You think he knew how to hide and find fresh food and water? Like he's done that in the forest. You would think he'd be able to do it.
Just my luck.
It's like he just knew. He knew when he got chosen. Everyone else is like, are we sure this is okay here? Are we sure it's fine here? Zombie
Please
kill.
don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
I'll scan you all I want. But he's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna be killed here. It really stinks. Jeez, okay. Don't scare me with that. You'll know I'm a zombie. Imagine being a voice actor and they tell you like, I need you to just do a lot of coughing and sneezing and
You are
whatnot.
in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats,
Not saying
glasses,
much, man.
and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. UV. I mean, typically UV stuff comes on the face. I've seen plenty of people with stuff on the face. Okay. I mean, we already know she's affected because her pulse and all that's not great. I do believe that's necrosis right there in organs. She's a bird. Nothing in there, okay.
Is it like a bunker?
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Ma'am, do you know how many times I've heard that already? I've heard, trust me, I'm healthy, from people who were completely infected. And not only that, really did a poor job of hiding it. I even look for her. She grew up in a small town in rural Maine. Says people used to disappear sometimes, but claims town eventually quieted down. That's a So, you a liar. You a big fat liar. You the biggest liar I've seen. You lucky the government says I need to double check and give every little bit of data right here. Otherwise I gotta pop you in the face. That's pretty sure that's fatty. I mean, doesn't really matter. Might as well.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay.
Come on.
Just gonna speed it up because it's faster doing this than doing that. Okay.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
I do believe that's just herpes. Though it's a real big pain in the butt to try to figure out, and I hate it when they do that. Also, she looks high out of her mind. She looks so high. Okay, okay, okay. Nothing on her. Nothing on her objects. Let's see here. Do I have it marked? Nope, I don't have it marked. Okay. Get that out of here. Sick. Yep, so just sick. Okay. Why do people just put Why do people put potatoes in them? Jeez, well, does it like cut them open to pull the stuff out? Because it seems like it's in places it should not be in. Multiple round cylinder. Let's see, is there any singles? I don't think there's any singles. Let's see here. Every time I run into these people, they have almost everything in these eyes. Nope, yep, so every single sick thing. Every single sick thing. But nothing of the virus. She's just high out of her mind. Okay. So, the only thing is, like, is this herpes? I think it is because there's no bumps. There's no bumps.
I won't waste this chance.
Contraband
Thank
was
you.
seized. I mean, whatever, okay, but nothing infected. Weed?
I feel okay. I promise. Why would you take that? It's not dangerous.
Oh no, Command got mad at me for not taking something the last person. Oh, well, they got some problems. I'll probably get them tomorrow. Let's see here. Baggage. I don't see anything in contraband. Oh, I didn't mark internal. I probably didn't mark the internal. Okay. I believe that's herpes also, because there's no bumps. No bumps at all. I think if it has bumps, it's the rash, but since there's not, it's just like little splotches. It's probably just herpes. Nice if there's an upgrade to the UV where it does not break so fast.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your out.
I think it's internal bleeding. Cause it looks like it's just bloody. It's not a. It looks like it's not decomposing. Okay. Okay. So... Turtle culture ban. Not weapons, it's just... I think she shouldn't be partaking. Okay. Seriously fun.
Thank you. Thank you
Move it.
so much.
Dang, girl, I like your hair.
Let's just get this over with.
Freaking glowing hair, girl. You got some glowing hair. Where are you, Goldilocks? No, you're Lady Roberts. Dang it, I was hoping you were Goldilocks, because you look like you got the hair of Goldilocks. Looking good. Good. Break them blue stiletto. Well, it's not stilettos, it's just blue shoes. For some reason I felt like wanted to be like stilettos or something. I don't know. Okay, that's just a line from I thought her like behind was wet. I was like, what the heck, girl? You selling a puddle or something? Okay, okay. Looking okay. What am I doing? I still need to do UV. Like, oh, can I do a quick one with UVs? Because usually glows are pretty hard to miss. Let's see here. I see a whole lot of nothing. Also says she's so scared. No, she looks pretty healthy inside. Oh, health.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay.
Okay, they're not really giving me a lot here.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
Not a lot of problems,
Don't
but you
make
know,
me
that's
wait.
nice.
I feel okay. I promise.
Okay, she's not. I guess she's not pale. She doesn't look pale enough for me to think she's pale. Can I wish I had a side by side here? Nothing's impossible to her. She doesn't look pale, really. Hopefully, there's some other symptom other than paleness. Otherwise, if she is pale, that's like. I don't know. It's not an obvious kind of like look. Gosh, I won't get one day done here, because jeez. Checking the hands. Nope. Nope, okay. I really pretty much could just like cancel that. It'd be real nice if I cancel it so that way I can stay to the tool I have out. Have a whole lot of nothing. Jeez, so many false positives. It's so annoying. That's like useless. Because like it gives you direction of where things could be at. Problem is, it's not doing a very good job of it. She took that like a champ. Like, no, everyone was like screaming pain or something. Her, she's like, ugh. Jeez. Okay.
I'm forever in your debt.
Thank you for making it easy for me. Yeah, let's get this. Also, I don't really need that because I don't. It's like use the increase the damage to zombies. Don't need that because I have a gun now. Honestly, that's probably only one I would really like to get.
Come on.
Because to be honest, everything else is
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Stay calm.
Girl,
and
you're
wait
not
for
even
your
carrying a
turn.
backpack.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, you got something else that's valuable. It's called life, and let's see if you actually are keeping that safe or if you threw that away with the rest of your like depressing outlook. Just remember, life is valuable, especially in the zombie apocalypse when we need people alive to be able to get things done. Okay, and I did it again. Dang. Girl, you stink. They even. Jeez. Older Soul Strong is wafting off you. My gosh. So, nope, nope. She did not keep her life in her hands. I mean, it doesn't matter. She is,
Next survivor.
Please, I've lost too much already.
I've
Don't make me turn back now.
I haven't seen a single flamethrower. What the oh, you brought a computer?
I've lost everything. And now this?
I call bull. I call bull a vile blood. That is absolutely something to confiscate. Oh man, I was hoping for Assassin's Creed symbol there. Of course, if they did that, they might get in trouble with copyright. Hold on, nothing.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Those are people
Prepare
like
your belongings
smuggling
for inspection.
potatoes. Like, what the heck? Why does everyone think that's something you need to smuggle in? You don't need to. It's kind of stupid, honestly. That's so nice, it auto focuses. Okay. Gave me a whole lot. Yeah, it's a complete directed fire starter. Yeah, except you never give me a flamethrower. Woo! Like, no flamethrower, anything. Ooh, I have the money. 66. Fuel needed for today. Okay, so it cuts down the fuel cost, because I think it was like a power consumed by billions 27. No fuel recovered for always power secure. One power is provided per 1 unit. So the array there is give me 12. It's cutting off the fuel consumption by 12, so all it does is reduce. For some reason, I was being a little foolish and thought, like, if I got solar panels, then I won't have to, like, buy fuel anymore. But that's not the case. That's just, hey, we're gonna make it where you don't have to supply so much. This is definitely, like, I feel like I only need that for the unlimited run. Because the unlimited run, you're going to keep going higher and higher, so you probably need max, max storage capacity to fulfill quotas in the late game. Alright, let's see how bad I went. Taking a while. Infect us into quarantine. Yep. Purchases, yep. Maintenance, yep. Oh, we have $100. Okay, so no infected again. Heck yeah. I just now have a zombie. Jeez. Wait.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Yeah, tomorrow is evacuation day. We have 18 people in there. We got 15. We also have $100. Power we're perfectly fine with. We got like 51. We need 15. Everyone's healed up, so we don't need more medics. We got plenty of food, honestly. Honestly, we could just not spend anything for the next few days. Well, spend nothing today. That sounds like the guards killed something. I do like they kill something and I get the money for it. I wonder if I'll get any like special requests today. So far I haven't got anything except for the Prometheus. Prometheus was my last one. I do wonder if you did the unlimited run, they have more quests. That's a little weird. I can see that you said speed. You said great success, but for some reason my chat thing here did not tell me. Oh, 2 of them are affected.
Unstable. Incident detected.
To the cage. So, I actually chained up 2 who were infected. Only one of them wasn't affected. So that was actually a pretty good mark for me. I guess I just missed something. So I don't feel too bad with that, because usually I end up losing like 3 or 4 people. Because one person gets turned and it kills like everyone else, and I have like 4 or 5 people in there. So considering like out of 3 people, only 1 of them was not affected. I think that was a great success. And today will be the only day I need to feed them, because tomorrow's evac day. Well, actually, I probably need to feed them tomorrow still to keep them alive. Get the gun. Alright, and we don't have to check anybody because they're all dead. Let's see how many we got today and tomorrow.
Next.
So,
S'il vous plaît, vérifiez, vous verrez que je vais bien.
girl, I like your eyeshadow. Very well done with that. Also, since you have that, Krilla Cooper, you have to be based off someone. Wait. No background information. Feels like you have been based off someone, because I've not seen a single person with your eyeshadow. No one had eyeshadow till her. Lone walker, partner walk at one smear the concrete later. Okay, so I need to kill 3 walkers. Yeah, well, folks. I didn't check my objective, and I'm behind on it. I need to do this real quick. That's one. Huh. There's one out there. I don't think I get to the other side. But I can definitely go up here. And I think these guards might actually kill infected. Jeez. I got a lot of people. We got a lot of people to go through for today. Yeesh. For some reason I can't go in there. Is there any way for me to get it back in? Is that a bridge? You know what, I never went back here. Yeah, and I can't get back here. So there's only like 2 places I go to try to shoot zombies. That's not great. It's either the side entrance or above. Please tell me you got more. Okay. I'm just going to keep going well today and hopefully more spawn. Oh, back to you, ma'am. The one who has a very unique eyeshadow, because, that's... First time I've seen someone with eyeshadow here, actually. Wait, wrong symptom. It's yellow eyes. Also, like, it feels like since she has that, she might be some kind of content creator. Because usually, they only get unique stuff when they're content creators. She's also French. Wait, she spoke French. And I think it said she's Philadelphia? Well, then again, that's just... anyone can speak French, honestly. A French person could come in and lived in America. What am I talking about? Of course, she has an American city. It's... You want to have people going across country just to get to this checkpoint. What am I doing? Hands... I need your hands, ma'am. I appreciate you covering. It's very, health conscious of you, but I need to check your hands. I need to go cigarettes away. Cause that's not good for your health, man. That's probably why you coughing a lot.
Sérieusement, je suis pas malade, je le jure.
Can I just say it's so stupid that cigarettes is not a confiscatable item? That's so dumb. It's confiscatable, you idiots. Usually every single zombie apocalypse thing is like, yeah, cigarettes are... cigarettes need to be, like, taken. And alcohol, because that's just bad news bears. Let's see here. Alright, man, let's see what we got here. Why are you hurting? That's necrosis hard, ain't it? I think that's necrosis hard. It definitely doesn't like it's bleeding. Ah, that's really sad. I was actually gonna hope to get you in. But, you know, I have a job. I have a job to do, and I just can't let anybody in.
T'as encore un point de contrôle?
Poor inspection. Well, we're gonna find out if she's dead or not, or if she's infected or not. She was infected. Okay, so that was necrosis hard.
Next survivor.
I mean, I also don't read any research points anymore.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
Ma'am, it's not anything about you doing something wrong or guilty of anything. It's literally just make sure everyone's fine.
I need that. It's for emotional support.
Girl, get a teddy bear. Get something that's healthy. That's not healthy, I'll tell you that. Cleans her right up. Nothing here. Nothing there. Okay, no UV. I also guess they have no new, like, unique ones, because it's just kill zombies. Yeah, it's, yeah. I keep rolling like this supposed to, like I'm supposed to focus it, but I don't need to anymore. Yeah, you good.
No pills. No!
Move it.
I forgot my meds.
I mean, that's fair, that's something to worry about.
Cringe. Get lost.
So... Is this battle map, sir? Were you playing a war games while fighting the zombie apocalypse, or is that your looting thing?
You are in a quarantine zone.
Alright, we already
Stay
got
calm
freaking
and wait for your turn. Remove your
unnecessary
outer clothing,
aggression, which
hats,
typically means
glasses,
throw
and
them in.
gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Alright. You're on thin ice, bud. Thin ice, I'll tell you. That's the herper derp right there. Yeah, nothing going on baggage? I might want to know, make sure I have baggage marked. Here's baggage, but no contraband. No, I think it's I think it's just fat. A whole lot of nothing. Okay. So, sir, because we have some issues here. Also, I don't like your attitude.
Anyone ever told you that your face needs a fist?
Anyone told you your face needs a bullet? Alright. Jeez.
Don't make me wait.
See what happens when you try to fight me? Don't do it.
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
Sir, either behave or I'll try a new way of putting infected down. Also, I could actually do this a little bit faster, because as soon as they're infected, shoot them, because there's no other, like, upgrades I need, really. So as soon as, like, I see them infected, just shoot them. Speed this along. Did I check again? Okay, pulse. Do I have it right down? Yeah, a little pulse.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Alright. I've cleared half the people here. Bull and crap, sir. You are full of it. You really better hope I don't find something to take you out with. Okay, so we'll buy your medical thing here. You need to be quarantined.
This has to be a mistake.
Sir,
Just like your mama.
come on.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Hopefully you are okay. Yeah, that checks out. That's rude. There's definitely rash there. Yep, all good. Da, 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 da. Okay. Gosh, no, really. Imagine like you were going to a checkpoint, and you're like ready to get in there, and you just see the guy like check in, take a moment to check some further, and then just pulls a gun out, pops him in the head, says next as they drag the body away. Would you be relieved that they are so effective in it? Like, they don't waste time or anything, just drag it away, or would you be scared for your life? I honestly would be scared.
You are in a quarantine
Because at least you're
Stay
supposed to
calm
put
and
it to
wait
the
for your
side,
turn.
so that way people
Remove your outer clothing, hats,
don't freak. out or have to watch someone die in front of them, because not everyone can handle that. But good thing it's not real life. And I want to get through this fast. Zombie ice, let's go. Pretty much, except it's a lot more than just people.
What do you mean precautionary measures?
It's a lot more worse than just, oh hey, they might commit crimes
What happens
here,
if you find
cause
something?
problems.
What will you do to me?
Because these folks, if I let them through, it'd be more than crime. So actually no, technically it'd be a lot of murder. It will still be a lot of murder. The only issue is when they murder someone, they are also infected, so the problem gets bigger. Because of ice, it's just like, they commit crimes, they can kill people, but it's not, like, gonna grow, quote unquote, like zombies would. Like, it's gonna be a growing problem because more people will die because of them just not giving a crap. I don't need research points, so they grow. Jeez.
Where do you keep all your tools? I don't see no backpack.
I like his aggression, but it's probably the least aggressive thing ever for them to say. It's just literally, hey, question, where do you hold your stuff at? You have no backpack. It's like, in my present pocket. Oh man. Jeez. Well, Speedy, how do you feel? Like, if they found you're a zombie, would you like it if they just shot the person right in front of you, or if they moved into, or they checked everything and then put them to the side? No, I don't need that yet. Gosh, what else needs to stop? No, the person in front of you. Like, the person in front of you was a zombie, and instead of, like, directing them off to the side to be, like, killed in privacy, they just took a gun out, popped them right in front of everybody. And as they said next, they were dragging the body away. Like, they were dragging the body away as they say next. Like, just no craps, don't care how you feel about seeing someone die in front of you. There's like, yep, this person's a zombie, bang, okay, next person, we're speeding this up. Yeah, it has to let me know so I don't get splattered. Well, I mean, to be fair, they won't be pointing the gun towards everyone because that's stupid. That's downrange of everybody. They'll probably do the side where it won't hit anybody, and so the splatter will go off to the side. I think I have one more thing. Yeah, this one. This ain't looking good. They got both sides of the maybe. Just keep it off you beef jerky. Fair enough. I think my only thing is like they definitely except for, like it's stuff like, oh, this is a for sure sign, bang. But if it's not for sure sign, throw them in quarantine so that we can check. Just like if it's guaranteed you're infected, you're probably gonna die, bang, next. Okay, so like this person here, she's a maybe. She's a maybe. Also, I didn't get the other ones. Just, but it's not gonna be happy with me. Let's see, let's see, single mini circle. Yep. Okay, so everything but cylinder. I wonder if she's gonna try to fight me.
Let's settle this. Mano a mano.
meh. It didn't look gross. I think there is enough population they could just go.
Move it, sir.
She's a pissy.
I'm not getting any younger over here.
You know, if I wanted to, you probably not going to get any older either, ma'am. Don't need any regular herpes. That's not my job. That's the job of the people in the survivor camp. My job is just to make sure, there's no affected. The survivor's gonna determine who they want to have around or not. Okay. So that's a lot of blood on them. That's a lot of blood. That's a little concerning there, man. There's a lot of blood on your face. Did you kill someone today?
Glasses and gloves.
Though, to be fair, it's probably all that blood from killing like a zombie or something. Like, just fought off a zombie to keep herself alive. Keep her from biting her. Did you, man? Did you keep it from biting you, or did it get a little double in before you managed to kill it off you? That is the question. Okay, still didn't kill zombies. So I might, after this, go and check for zombies. Gee, how's going to get a full drink still working in there? Like, not spilling. Like, how the heck did you get through without spilling anything? It's so funny to like. She is aggressive. So that's still a warning mark. You know what? Honestly, I would not feel too bad if I shot every single person who thinks they're hot stuff. And would be a danger to everybody. Because they think they're hot stuff. Man, look at all those weapons you got there. Nope. And nope. You're not getting that back, ma'am. See, circles, cylinders. Singles, cinders, circles. Any groups? Okay, no groups. Man, she just could not give me a reason just to dome her here and now. Yeah, I ain't saying much or anything there. Alright. Again, it's her aggression that puts her in quarantine.
Don't punch the grunt. Don't punch the grunt.
You know, it's exactly that reason that you're in quarantine. If you weren't just a freaking bitch, you would have been in camp now. Like, really.
Don't make me wait.
How hard is it to not be an a-hole?
So
tired.
I feel you, man. I'm tired of people's BS. Well, let's get you checked out here. And if everything's good, you can have a nice sleep that you will wake up from. And if there's any problems, then I'll give you a really nice long nap. You will not have to feel tired again. Honestly, that's the biggest waste of money I've had. That does not help. The most help I've had was probably like what's in the bag. This synth thing is useless. It's like, oh, it might be a false alarm. Like, excuse me, I'm pretty sure 80% of the time it's been a false alarm. And also, I end up checking anyway. Because I have to anyway. What the flip is that? We got a bullet there. Morphine. Alright, bud.
What's the point?
What we got here? 16, we need 2 more, and we got a long list. Yeesh.
Come on.
I feel okay. I promise.
Ma'am, doesn't matter how you feel, it matters on what we actually get, what we read. As long as you come back with a good bill of health. Not perfect, just a good bill of health. Nothing to get us worried. You'd be fine, you'd be let in, and we'll get you medical attention for all the sick stuff that we're fine with. But if you got something that we are not fine with, something that might pertain to the virus, being sick is the least of your problems.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Also, I do want more, like,
Prepare your belongings
infected
for inspection.
a-holes. Those are always fun to deal with.
I'm forever in your debt.
Move it.
I'm just, ma'am, I am very much happy that you came back. No problems, no nothing. That helps a lot.
Please, I'm just tired. Not sick.
Next survivor.
At least let's look at the money for doming
What
him.
are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Bud, I shot the guy in front of you. Do you really? I mean, I guess that's fair. It's like, is it really necessary to shoot the guy? Yes, it is. Zombie apocalypse. Please pay attention to what you're in, what genre you're in. Oh, so let's go look for zombies. I've killed infected, but I need to kill actual zombies for my questing here. Freaking game's like, we need you to kill 3 zombies. Unless you're gonna give me a sniper rifle to shoot anything in the distance here. I've had no zombies near the gates. I am definitely not going to be accomplishing that thing because you hardly give me anything to shoot. And there's like only 2 places I can freaking go to get sight lines on zombies. Oh, we're almost through. I want that $1,000, man. Sheesh. So we got see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 people after this. Ooh, you so close. Almost gave you a fucking lead.
You are in a
sandwich.
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
You're
clothing,
lucky.
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Ugh. I'll be honest, you might be wanting me to kill you with that rash on your foot. That's gonna be painful to walk around on. Sweet da 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 da. Don't even give me a reason. If you give me a reason to, I will pop you. Yeah, no pus in the eye. That's some discoloration. Don't know what's back there, but definitely you're not coming in. Straight up honest,
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
since I got enough people, I can start like just killing anybody who is like questioning. Jeez, he really should be around, but I'm not because I do want to see how
Cringe. Get lost.
Just give me one reason, ma'am. One reason. One effective reason, but one reason. That's all I need. Okay, that's bruising. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That face is just part of you. It doesn't come off. It's not dirty. It's just your face. Let's see here. So, got bruising. I would say red bruising for her face, but that's not I can use.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Well, I see some maybes. Let's see here. We got cylinders, we got circles, we got multiples, we got so we got all the basic stuff, but also we have the typical virus shapes in there. Okay. So we got all these, we got that. Also, we got this. But at least she did not
One more thing and I'll confiscate your ass.
I'll have fun burning you if you're in there with the zombie.
You're cruising for a bruising, jackass.
These people.
Don't make me wait.
Also, if more people need to check for infected.
Please. If you find something, lie. I can't go back.
I'm not, because lying means death. Do you not understand this, people? How do you not understand this? If you're infected and you go back there, you kill people, it's on me, because I'm the one who let you in. So please shut up and let me check you. If you're infected, take the death, because at least it keeps everyone safe. Why in the world is that? Unless she has something that dictates otherwise. She's going to quarantine, which I'll be more than happy to trade her out for no one. Okay, already just colored. Seriously? She took that.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Alright.
Prepare your
Man, give me a
belongings
layer.
for inspection.
Ha, she's stuck. Ah, she's stuck. Oh, they have a UV right here. I didn't realize that. Oh my gosh, she's stuck. Okay. Oh, we got 2 of these in one day.
The subject is infected and must...
Come on.
You look like a piece of work.
Next survivor.
He had pus in the eye. I knew he was infected.
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
Yeah. We have a lot of eyes on us. Also, we have a lot of people on my stream watching us, so yes, you are being watched. But not for the reasons you think it is. Just get like she's still trying to make her way around. Thought she had some on her. But no, it's just the shape of bones. We're gonna check one more thing. We're just gonna check this one more time. Yep, no, you good, you good. Welcome to the base.
What's the death rate in here?
Core inspection. I didn't see anything. Ma'am, I need you to stand still. I need to double check you. This is poor inspection. Why a poor inspection? Wait, hands. The hand. I need to see that hand, ma'am. Ma'am, I need to see that hand or I won't be doming you here in front of everybody. There better be bruising on your hand. There better be bruising on your hand. Oh, of course you pull a book out to cover it up. Ma'am, I need to see your hand or I might be doming you. Put the book away. Yeah, it looks like red bruising. That looks like red bruising to me. Much rather just kill her off than have an infected happen. She might. I mean, it did not make me lose money. But I'm probably going to get that stain on my record. Because I killed someone in there. But I'd rather just have someone get shot by me. Yeah, because this dang lady's stuck. I'm gonna lose so much money if I pull the dang lever on this thing. There's people in our own. Yeah, one effect in there. I hate that. I saw so much money. Yeah, I killed 5 people. But I had to, because the stupid AI got stuck on people. Because she was in a terrible, terrible place. Tools on desk? What? Just give me like... You know, I could have used the syringe on her and not have to execute her in the block. Oh, there's this freaking gun. Hold the gun. Jeez, I had more use of those. Wee. Nope. 1 death. Okay, so it does count me the infected block you executed. I thought she was infected. Oh well. Last day. We have 18 people in there.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
We're also in the negatives just because I did kill a lot of people, but it's mostly because of
Attention, evacuation convoy
so the
arriving
chainsaw
today.
did not confiscate. It's just our prototype and serial number has been matched in the device. Okay. How many people do we have? I might just stay up and finish this tonight. Not a lot of people, actually. Oh. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to say this for next time, because that's too many. It's like 1:30. Oof. Well, that was out. That put a giant damper on things. Like, Pete's sake. Took someone out because I was unsure. When I had, like, freaking files due, and I had to kill everyone with quarantine, which 5 of them were fine, all because one jackass just couldn't go around a single person. Like, the track, screw. I got so bad. So I was so distracted, getting ticked off that my the day before was like the last day was just freaking butchered because of all that. I distracted the odd body into camp.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the
Actually, I didn't even need to do that because I'm going to end. I'll do that anyway again. But yeah, this is we're gonna end that there tonight. That was just a really, really crappy end to that. Oh well, I should still be on. I should be on the same road for getting the good ending because I've hit quota every single day, and this ain't gonna be any different because I have 18 people. Like right now, I have 18 people. I mean, I could just shoot every single one of these people coming through here, lose all the money, and I'll still have enough. Well, yeah. Throw them in the lab to avoid losing money. But tomorrow will be that'll be the end of it. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be gaming with Luna and maybe Men. Depends whether Men can join us. Probably Warriors 4 if Men can't. Otherwise, probably Skirt Ritual with her or something. Who knows? Maybe one of the games that we're still working on. But and then of course, whew, sorry folks, I'm tired. There's still Friday for Hightail, so if you're excited to see some gameplay of that, or you want to see how I react to it, jump into that. But thank y'all for joining me tonight. My name is 2Dev, and I'm trapped in a similar prison. For y'all's entertainment, hope you have a good night, sleep well, and I'll see you next time. Simulation terminated.